Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. Get everything all set up. And hopefully YouTube stops doing its stupid thing that it's doing. I really love when I start my stream and then YouTube ends my stream on my end. My preview stream, that is. Alright, welcome back, Boyglings. I am the Experts, the Master of Disaster, the one and only Void Seer, so I'm Strolla, and we are back with Hololive Chronicles. Spoiler warning, for those of you who are watching the stream and don't want to be spoiled. Don't play the game if you don't want to be spoiled. And if you don't want to see the final dungeon and or the ending of the game, today should be the finale of the game, so we will see how that goes. I will try to finish the game today. No guarantees, but we will try. With that said, let's get to the final dungeon. The final dungeon is not that way. The final dungeon is literally right here. The only way you can tell when you're not at your own place. Just sense your runner. Yeah, the final dungeon. Quite literally the final dungeon. Alright, so it's identical to the... I cannot enter here. Also, I just got my final mysterious medal. By the way, even though there's 99 listed in here, there are actually 120. Yeah, someone probably would call her out for her sweaty comment, yes. So our final prize for getting 99 mysterious medals is the Idol costume. And as you've seen, the Idol costume is very good. I like the MP regen. I kinda want to put that on you. Oh yeah, we got the ribbon microphone. Oh, that gives auto resist. So that prevents all buffs and debuffs from being put on her. What's Nameless Sadness do? Removes all cooldowns. Hello, Halak. From songs and Nephilim Queen. Can act again. Costs 75% max FC and use this ability. I'm sure you're ready to ask something else. Hey, I'm sure you're ready to ask something else. Do I want a Resonator? Resonator has less magic. I think what Iris has is like... She would though, she probably would. I kinda want to keep what she has on because it's good. You, though, you could use the, Idol costume, if I can find it. I forgot I had all these extra plushies that I won. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Max damage plus 15%, though. Max damage plus 15%. What if I were to give it to you? How much stacks do you lose? You lose 1200 HP, but you know what? I don't think it really matters. Because, Yeah, we'll just give that to you. You get 15% max damage. So this is gonna make Ina kinda disgusting. You. I have a Kiara plushie, but I don't really need it on Kiara, because she already, you know, has our regen. All the plushies. All the basic plus 10% is pretty nice. Honestly, that would be good on Bay. Because Bay Cup, that's gonna hurt your defense. But you have innate 3% evasion, so... You know what? You can have it. I'm gonna keep the slow, Hourglass on, because Hourglass is kinda nice. Harbinger of Chaos also deals times 3 damage versus blind silence to be slow. We haven't even gotten this ability yet. This tells you how underleveled I am when I haven't even gotten some of these abilities. I never got Cigar My Soul, I never got Harbinger of Chaos. I'm just gonna leave All or Nothing on. You don't need that. You're gonna go ahead and put the Emerald Tiara back on. Mume, oh, the Morgul Blade. Cancel plus 10%, counter plus 25% when after physicals may remove target's bow. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. You can have that. Do you really need the Ravens better? Can I give you stuff better? I mean, I could give you the Promised Tiara. It gives you max damage reduction. Or I could give you the Meteorite Bangle. That would be kinda decent. My god, your max defense, Mume. Dude, your defenses are just bad, Mume. They're just all bad. They're just all bad. I mean, I could give you a Calcini, I guess. The Dragon Tail might be the best thing I can give her. Wait. No, 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 no. Don't do that. I don't need to do that. I'm gonna give you... I might give you a Ruby Ring. You know what? You need HP. Have HP, Mume. So that you stop dying. Because you're the one that's dying all the time. Alright, Cinderella's Apple. Sleep plus 30%, magic evasion plus 30%. 25% counter for resist light. It enables Never Punish. So what does Never Punish do? Reduces max damage taken by 10% and restores 10% of damage taken to all allies for 5 turns. It's not a bad ability, but in all honesty, I prefer the, I like the Counter Better Beam. Counter Better Beam is kinda good. Masamune! Luck plus 50%, critical plus 50%, counter plus 25%. This makes Kiara a very good physical hacker. But I do like the auto protect auto cell. So I don't know if I'm gonna switch from that. Anti-Meridian, Heim Paradox, 20% chance to counter attacks with Heim Paradox. Allows regular attack hit an additional time. I don't know, I kinda like having my, Hey Sky slow gun, but it reduces her attack by a crap ton. Like, she loses so much attack with that. Oh, I'm over here. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and save again, because there was a lot of menuing, and I don't want to re-menu. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. So, what I'm probably gonna do, I'm probably going to, put the no encounter accessory on. Around much space. So, I'm gonna put no encounter on just to make this faster, maybe. I don't know, do you guys want to see the fights or not? I probably should have the fights. Anyways, we have Realm of Chaos, Realm of Nature, Realm of Time, and Realm of Civilization. Which one do you guys want to go through first? I'll let you choose. Do a few fights? I'll do a few fights. There's no fights in this area. They're all inside these realms. Which ones do you want me to do first? Do you want to go with Civilization? The Stone Age? Ow! That hurt. So what do we find? We find pebbles. The pebbles are here. I cannot target whatever's in the middle. You know what? I'm gonna protect myself because I don't know what they're gonna do. Ow! Pebbles, eh? Wow, got 10% really dropped real quick. Thank you, instant death. Pebbles are probably weak to wind. I don't have a wind AoE yet. I don't have any AoE yet. Good God. More pebbles and boulders. Ow! Make you feel better, Beam. The pebble is thinking something. The pebble is really thinking over there. Okay, let's get rid of this pebble. Nice damage. We are going to... Elfriend. That would be Flair's fan base. Cessna of Despair. Fire 3. Ow. What if I hit you with a Trojan horse? Trojan horse works. Have another Trojan horse. Don't cast. Flare up. Ow. Trojan horse. Ow! I need to heal MP. Mume, your MP is so... Reduced healing, eh? I got reduced, not the fire 3. Reduced healing, eh? Karen's power. Yep, that healing is reduced. Ouch. Ha! Take that! With my counter. You're still alive? Stop thinking! I don't like it when you think. Pebbles are not allowed to think. No thinking, Pebbles. Oh, you're still alive. Fallen Angel. Oh, okay. The elf friend just got obliterated. Luftwaffe. Oh, now she finally got her wind ability, guys. She finally got her freaking wind act at the end of the game. That's amazing. Ouch. Ouch. So, the realm of civilization is not very long. The Iron Age. None of these realms are super long. How cloak? Ooh, ninja headband. Resist slow stop evasion plus 20%. Magic evasion minus 20%. If you want to evade physical attacks, and we just got a new weapon for you already, huh? Counter plus 30% enables spread skill, enables deadly dawn, and plus 5 to counters. So deadly dawn is pretty much the same as speed dawn, but it's times 2 if targets under confuse and stun. Basically the same skill. I don't know. To counter up her 5 attacks is pretty good. But the cancel's pretty good too. You know what? I just realized something. Who's attacking everyone? You attack everyone. Do I have... I have an AoE... Ooh. Hey, Iris. I'm gonna remove this. Oh, that's a lot of luck you lose. I'm gonna remove this. And I'm gonna put this on. And this is probably gonna be disgusting. As long as you don't get confused. If Iris gets confused, I'm probably in doo-doo. I'm gonna wait a second. I see that, for some reason, YouTube's acting up. Come on, YouTube. And I know this is YouTube's end there, because, like... I'm pretty sure it's YouTube's end. Alright, so moving on. What we find? We will find a Geppy, a Yukiman, so Callie's fans, Lammy's fans, the Hot Han, which I believe is Hot Ho's fans, and Onigiria, which is Okayu's fans, if I recall. Well, I know Yukimen are weak of fire. No, don't behead. So, Hot Hans are dangerous because they only do instant death. That's all they do. Let's do it. Geppy. Okay, Geppy down. Not gonna steal Rise Ball. Ouch. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the Yukiman. Now for the Hot Han. Iris is so slow. Why is Iris so slow? Yeah, I'm not sure they were I don't know when they were made. I just went with the pyramid idea because I'm like, I don't know what era they were. So I'm like, you know what? It's gonna be part of the Iron era. Oh, that one instantly died. I need to make Iris faster. You know what? Who has my Herbo Walk? You don't really need that, crony. Alright, you're gonna lose, like, a lot of stats, probably, but... Bro, why are you so slow? Well, I know why you're so slow. I need to give you someone that makes you faster. Like Chloe! You lose a lot of magic, though. See, Ori might be good, though. That gives me a counter half. How about like plus? You know what, Lammy? We'll go with Lammy. Alright, give me just a second if you will. Who's messaging me? Alright. Moving on. Ancient Egypt had metal tools. Why is this so laggy? It's a Miracats. I don't know how to say that properly. That's Rene's fan. The Kobokurts, which is Kobo's fan. And hey, it's a Novelite, which is Siori's fan. And Haku. I don't need to introduce Haku. We all know Haku. We all know Haku. So let's try Earth. I mean, anything Fauna does is, well, you're resistant to Earth. My double cast! No, my MP! Okay, we're gonna take care of you first, I guess. Ouch. You're probably Waha. So we're gonna smack you with wind. Tentacle? I didn't do very much damage. Hack! You're dead. Wow, everyone's dead. Never mind. Okay, that accessory is kind of broken. They are called Hakadachi, but they're also, you know, just called Hakus. They're general. We're the medieval age. So each of these eras is gonna have at least one of these Kirans. How many of these World Tree fragments do I have? 17 now. Hakahuske. A Dragon Hail. So, by the way, I didn't have to come up here. Gyrus. Gee, I wonder who Gyrus belongs to. The Ruffian is Fuamoto, and the Reasoners are for, Risa. Not the Gyrus. Anything but Gyrus. You would think that Gyrus would be the easiest thing ever to do. Hey, that Gyrus! You're alive, not the foul headbutt. No, you stunned me. Ah! Ow, Gyrus! Okay, someone is weak to something. Gyrus is just killing. Not enough feel with that Gyrus. Help me! You're dead. You're dead. Kill! You're dead. Okay, that accessory might be a little bit broken. It might be a little bit broken. Get back up. Feel better beam. Wait. I think I know what... It's because you're weak. Oh, you hit 75% from light. That's why. Oh, you're taking 75% from the light. Does someone have Sora? I think someone has Sora. Yeah, Fauna's just getting destroyed by light. You know what? You should probably have Luna. Yeah, I'm gonna put Luna back on you. Okay, so yeah, up here is just optional. You want to go, I think, to the left. That's a lot of saplings. Ouch! Okay, just bully Mume. I don't care, just bully Mume. Just bully her. Burn. You're dead. You're dead. So here's the other funny thing. Okay, Mume. The other funny thing about what Iris has, I just realized this. She has a 30% of instant death with her accessory. Lammy gives her a chance to inflict freeze, which means if you hit a frozen enemy with a physical, they die. So she has 2/4 of instant death on her. Really? I mean, smack it. Hit him with your book. Bonk. This was the wrong way. The right way is over here. And now we're in the modern age. See, this mansion is looking a lot better than my other mansion, at least. And Pee-Pee. Everyone's picking on you. Why is it showing that it's max HP, but not their max HP? What? Why are you showing their max HP? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Why are you showing their max HP? Huh? Okay. I'm gonna switch over to Bay. Hack Bay. That was bad, Bay. Oh, you're dead. Because freeze proc. And you're dead. And you just... No, my MP. Bay. What's going on with your HP? Bay, why is your HP so low? Chrono Breaker? Bro, is your HP really that bad? Her HP is awful! Holy crap! I suppose they could. It would take a little while to do that. Not gonna lie, it would take a little while. 30% instant death is probably a little too much. Probably. You know what, babe? This, no more than an hour? Maybe. Do I have another instant death thing? No, I'm sad. Auto critical up. Auto critical up. Are you joking? Auto critical up. Give me 25% critical rate. Oh, a free promise tiara. I think originally that was a Cinderella's apple, but you know, you win that from, why does Ahsoka mirror cat's max HP? I don't get that. Hard nut! Ouch! I got nut hit. Ouch! Not cloudy skies. 15 minutes. Can you select all the enemies? I forgive you can. Heal! Rice ball. Ouch! Go! Iris, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead! Yay! Instant death! Boom! We got the boom skill! Non-elemental physical damage and random enemies between 0 and 5 times. Could you... it's been a while, because I never really had the reason to select all enemies, so... KFP? That would be Kiara's fan. Hard nut! I got nut hit! Haha, you missed. Haha! Do not behead me. Alright, so we're going to... Oh, there's 2 Ghost Hans. A very similar problem. Iris is so broken at endgame. Iris is so broken at endgame. I've froze both of them, I saw. You get a lot of EXP here. You're gonna get a lot of levels here if you fight. So maybe it's a good thing that I'm fighting. I don't think those tiles are supposed to do that. Why are they hidden? Oh, I know why they're hidden. I know what's going on there. See, this mansion looks better than what I have. But the reason why the Yukihana Manor is the way it is, I can't show the rooms like this in the Yukihana Mansion. Because I use different tiles in each room. Nice room. Jesus, 6,000 damage. Okay, we landed big there. The gamble paid off. That was a really good gamble strike move. I don't want to do water. I think Coco Kurtz is water, and I'm pretty sure Kako is water. Never mind. And you're dead. And you're dead. And now you're gonna be dead. Let me stay here. Hey, it's Fauna's song. The only original song Fauna had. So this is a big thing for her. Survive KO once with 1 FC enables infinite MP for 5 turns. And blocks up 10 hits or up to 30% max FC. This only works on her, mind you. This is a self buff. Now you may be wondering, why infinite MP? So, after 5 turns, Sophie set a 0 max FP, or an MP, for 3 turns. It's the same thing that happens with, Iris of the Nephilim Beam, when she goes to 0 MP for 3 turns. This will do that after 5 turns. So this is a very, very powerful self-buff, but, you know, you're gonna make her unable to do anything for 3 turns after those 5 turns. It's still pretty good, though. I see idle issues, and I know why that is. A jailbird! Pebble, you're in the way. Why did I do that? Pebble is auto-provoking, so that's a bit of a pain. Except it doesn't matter Iris, because Iris naturally ignores, provokes. Ah! No, I've been archived. Don't archive me. Be gone. You're still alive. Be gone. Thank you. I have so much money. Now we're at the future age. And as you can see, there are lasers. So there's a little bit of a puzzle here. Sora Homo, which is Sora's fanbase, like a Nakirigumi, which is Ayame's. All for one, one for all. Ouch! I hit everyone! Don't fry bacon! And, of course, Mume's dead. Of course, Mume is dead. And you're dead. You're dead. Everyone is being defeated. Become defeated. You will be defeated. A statue. Elemental shield. Personalized keyboard. We'll go up there in a second. I mean, the future always sucks. The future always sucks. Nice crit. Lightning strike. Ouch! That was wind elemental, so they cannot block it. You're dead. You're dead? No? You're not dead. You're all gonna die. You're dead. You're dead. And you're dead. Hooray! Anything over here? I can't do anything down there. Hello? Mysterious metal? Now what? A crony! A crony? A Bayrat? Which is a brat, but, you know, they were called Barat. And a human. This is all of the, this is literally just the Promise, fans. The irony there, that they're all right here. Ah! Why is everyone picking on Bay? Please do not die, Mume. Everyone's picking on Mume and Bay. What the heck? Ow. They're just like, yes, Harkit goes to. How about Harkit? You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You know, I feel like you're dead. Lammy might be very good with her freeze ability. What's the proc rate of that? What is the proc rate of that freeze? It doesn't even say that it can inflict freeze. Interesting. Why doesn't it say that she can inflict freeze? Oh boy, this is gonna be scary. Check the statue, and now you fight your boss. Alright, hack. Switch to Biju. Biju's gonna do perfect gem. Get rid of your evasion. And then we are gonna you know what? We're gonna we are going to call an angel. And with that, we're gonna switch you over to Ina. You're wind, so you should be weak earth, I think. Rock slide. Oh yeah. Fallen angel. Man hammer. Oof. You know what? Hack up. Go Mume. Oh my god, Mume. Ouch. Rock slide. Bro, Mume just soloed that fight. Mume literally just soloed that fight. Carwinin. The Berserker on Mume just made her win. There we go. So what does Carwinin do? It's light elemental. I don't know why I just say, okay, it's evasion plus 10%, critical plus 30%, critical evasion plus 100%, so she'll never get crit. She'll never get hit by a crit. I don't know. I feel like the Chris is a good thing to stick with. I'm gonna switch Biju back to Fauna. So there we go. We are done with one round. I am gonna go back out and heal. Yep, you can just leave the higher final dungeon, go out to here and heal. So yeah, as you can see, even at the end game, enemies are not immune to status effects. Regular enemies are generally not immune to status effects at all. That's intentional, so you actually get use out of status effects. Okay, so I could buy some more, iron costumes. That would be good. I'll buy one. And if I really wanted to, I could buy another one of these. You know what? We're gonna buy another one of those, and we're gonna throw it on Bay. Give me some of that. Okay. So we're gonna throw that on Bay. What did I get? Right, it was the... So now we got 2 people with instant death floating around. And I got a, I got the... What did I get? Idol costume. There we go. So now we got a very, very, very good, Bay, finally. I'm gonna switch Ina out for Bay. So we got two characters who can AoE... This is not the dungeon. Two characters who can AoE 30% instant death. Kinda ridiculous. Okay, so, we get civilization. So we got chaos, time, and nature. Which one do we go to next, folks? Yeah, it's pretty quick. And even if you want it to work, like say you're in the middle of the place and you need to warp out, you can always just use Crony and return to Council Temple. So Crony is always a get out the dungeon card. Oh yeah, what does Chrono Breaker do? Target takes additional damage equal to 50% of total damage taken from using with status expires. Well, let's do... We're gonna save nature for last. Let's do, this is where I'm actually gonna put on the no encounters. I'm actually gonna put the no encounters on for both of these areas. Just both these areas. Let's go at time. Realm of Time Synchronization. Now there's a clock. I didn't have a sound effect. You can see the idea. This is one of those areas that I never fully finished. And you may understand what I'm going for. Skip out her. That was not the right way. Gong. Hey, I did it. I probably should have a sound effect for when I've done it. So now we got this in the center. Flow of time. So it says 12 something. There's no sound effect. Where'd my sound effects go? I could have sworn I put it on here. Well, it happens when you do the second part of it. It doesn't happen on the first part. For some reason. Weird. So you can see the idea I have for the Realm of Time. I had other ideas, but I wasn't sure how I was going to make those work. This was the best idea I could come up with, and I'm not gonna lie, it's probably not the best idea. I have no encounters on, by the way, that's why there's no fights. That's so I don't get confused myself on what I need to do. I really need the sound effect on the first one of those. And hey, I did! Desynchronization. The idea is go to where both of the hands are going. The hour and minute hand. You gotta go to where both hands are pointing. That's the idea for that area. Also, you see this? There's a reason why it's called desynchronization. This one is an interesting one, to say the least. It's a little bit of an interesting one. It's called desynchronization for a reason. Give me a second if you will. Give me just a second. So the idea is you gotta get both over a location you need to go to. You're controlling both of these at the same time. Okay, so we do that. So you're controlling both at the same time. This one was a little bit weird, and it was also a little bit hard to set up. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit too long. Ah! No! I didn't need that mysterious metal. Hey, a Kieran! Like, this is one of those puzzles that I make a little too long. I'm not sure how I would cut this down, in all honesty. I'm really not sure how I would cut this down from where I have it. What? Oh, there was some rocks there. Probably not. Probably not. You're not wrong there. It probably doesn't need to be that this long. Because I don't even think there's a save point by the boss, so that makes it even worse if you have to redo this every single time. And now I just hold up, and it should get down here eventually. And now here's where the fun part begins. Now you must get them both at the center. And now we are here, and I must fight a boss. Yeah, it's not supposed to be very long, but if I were to show, I will show you the map later. It is pretty big. I'm not gonna lie, I make it overstay its welcome. By far, I made it overstay its welcome. Yeah, I need to put like a thing there. There's supposed to be something at the center that you're supposed to put them both there. And now we fight a wizard crony. Yeah, that's why I said I need to, put something there. I've been hit with old. Okay, you're weak to dark. That's good. Let's get rid of that old. No old status. Fallen Angel. Good. Okay, we're gonna switch over to Bijou, and Bijou's gonna magic up. Oh no, not Countdown. Anything but Countdown. Alright, Fallen Angel. Alright, we are going to, medium is premium. Everyone's gonna get hit with old. Freaking old status. Let's go ahead and throw... Is that you? You're gonna be the main damage dealer. Fallen Angel. We're gonna switch you out for Crony. And Crony's gonna inflict slow. Slow has been inflicted. So, there's a thing about this fight. Iris is dead. That's bad. We need Iris to be doing the damage. Alright, you know what? I should probably put Sapling on everyone. Oh no, you're gonna split the damage. So, think about this fight. This is a time to fight. If you don't beat this fight within a set number of turns, he will basically reset the fight. And by reset, I mean, you're gonna have everyone fully healed, HP, MP, including the boss, but you don't get your items back. He's a little bit of a jerk. Ina is going to throw up... Let's throw up Dark on everyone. And then we are going to Medium is Premium. And you don't even have... Okay. So I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna throw, MP at you. Buster. Ouch! Everyone took damage from that. Fallen Angel. I don't think Bay has Dark on her. You know what? Mume. Two birds of fire. Make him weak and dark. Wait! I have Ina. Ina could do dark. That was not very good damage. Oh, do you have old? Go, Crony! Oh my god, Crony. Jesus Christ, Crony. Yay, we beat the Wizard Crony. And we get the Epic Epoch, which is for Crony. 20% chance to counter physical attacks with Sands of Time. If you're wondering what Sands of Time is, it's this move. And has a 5% chance of inflicting reverse healing. So if the enemy were to heal, it would take damage instead. So, not really an exciting ultimate weapon of sorts. Now that we got done with that, we go out here. So yeah, Realm of Time is one of my least favorite areas of the Ministry Temple. Just because I struggled so hard to figure out how to do the Realm of Time. I was gonna do like Time Graces. I wanted each area to fit in with the theme, you know. The Realm of Civilization you saw went through each of the different ages. There wasn't really a puzzle in that area. The Realm of Time I wanted to be really high, but I didn't know how to do puzzles because I'm terrible with puzzles. You will see what the other two realms are like. I have random encounters turned off still because Realm of Chaos is probably going to be everyone's least favorite area. I'm going to tell you this right now. And we're going to do Realm of Chaos now. Welcome to Realm of Chaos. Do you see these things up here? Can you guess what the Realm of Chaos is all about? That's right. It's a teleporter maze. Because I didn't know what to do with chaos. Oh, that was the wrong way. I am back at puzzle making. Where am I? I'm lost. I could have sworn I had a way to hell. Which way was the right way? I'm at the Realm of Chaos 5. By the way, there is a Kieran in here somewhere. So if you want to get Fauna's ultimate weapon, you have to find that Kieran in here. I went the wrong way. Chaos! I swear I set up a way so you can tell which way is the right way. It is awful. It's why I said it's gonna be like everyone's least favorite area. No! There was a way of telling how to get through here. Is that? I think I'm following the way. Well, there's that way. I can't just delete the area. I need something from the Realm of Chaos. I can't just delete it. I would have to figure out what to replace here. It's the Realm of Chaos. It's not supposed to make sense. Where am I? I did not mean to step on that. No, I am not gonna just... Look, there's a reason why only one of the realms... Why only one of the realms is not accessible. And it makes sense in regards to that. I was going the right way, and now I'm not going the right way. Was it this way? Yes. This way, and I believe it's this way. And I believe it is this way. That is not that way. Again, I had a way of telling which way you have to go. Like, there's supposed to be hells of where to go. Is it over here? I'm somewhere. I am definitely somewhere. Nope, that's not the right way. I know that this is the right way, and this is the right way. So if that's the wrong way, is it this way? Aha! Okay, that's not that bad. There are hells. There are hells. Apparently the blood spots is suppose. Why do the blood spots go to the wrong spots? At least I know the way to here. Who's the boss here? The boss... Oh, I know who the boss is. Well, it's not going to be as bad when I fix up the way you're supposed to go. I mean, what else do you do with chaos? I'm not sure what else you would do with chaos. That is a dead Mume. That's a very dead Mume. I have Crony. What do I want to do with Crony? I'm not gonna just delete the entire area without replacing it. I'm not gonna do that. Not until I figure out something better to do with this. I mean, if you could come up with something better, I'll be down with that. But like, I'm not gonna just delete the entire zone. $20 hours is too long. Ouch! I think you are dark. You are dark. Ouch! Ouch! Okay, I see what's happening in this fight. I see what's happening in this fight. This fight is pain. What do you mean a good life is about an hour? That's so short. It's like ridiculously short. That is so short. What do you mean? Whoops. That's a lot of HP. Yo, wait, a lie. That's a... Will you stop killing Mume, please? How is... Why is it so short? It feels ridiculously short. What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna revive. I'm gonna throw this at you. Okay, let me throw some defense up so that people stop dying. Ouch. Alright, how's it go? Ouch, my MP! Okay, I need B2. B2, give me, defense. I need more defense. And I need healed. I need healed. Alright, now we can start beating you with light. Nice damage. Ow! Who burns a feather? Ah! Ah! You're gonna restore MP. Seraphic Light! Ouch! Ah! I don't know, 1 hour just feels super short. It feels way too short to me. granted, there's nothing wrong with a sword game. I have played a few sword games. What am I doing? I'm hacking. That's what I'm doing. Ouch! Not upside down. Ouch! Okay. Oh, I see. You hooked all my buffs. We're not having that. You stole my buffs. Now you will die. Do not hate my buffs. They're my buffs. Alright, we're gonna do medium is premium. And then we are going to do magic up. And Iris is probably gonna hit 9999. That's a gag. That's a gag, everyone's dying. Everyone is dying. Kiara! Kiara! Sacrifice yourself for 5 people! Well, that's just fantastic. That's fantastic. Because they have got those AoEs. Stop killing Mume! I'm gonna do this to protect people. Oh no, I can't do it! I am gonna use some water. Give me some water. Water. I'm gonna heal. And Iris will magic. Iris will die. Okay, you're gonna provoke. I'll remove your provoke, but that's fine. Revive you. I mean, that's also where you do, like, a good trailer and stuff. Am I right? That is a good Mume. As long as, you know, you're willing to, ow, ow, ow! God, dude! Bro. Stop. I died. Wow! Okay! Sir! Wow! Awesome! Thank you, game! Thank you for trolling me. The fight's not really that hard. The game just loves to troll me, like, all the freaking time. I love when the game trolls me. Nah. Game, why you gotta troll me? Yes! A stupid freaking master brat killed me. I don't even know how you're supposed to find the Kira in here. See, once you know the direction, it's not that hard. The thing is, I'm supposed to have, like, a way of telling how to get to this exit. It's the realm of chaos. Is it supposed to make sense? Like, chaos doesn't make sense. Yes, they're looping vertically. They are looping vertically. That's why. Bro, it's like a 50% chance of you hitting me. Stop it. Honestly, I'll probably just change that background anyway, so... Okay, so... what I'm going to do is cry. I'm going to cry. I am going to cry. Stop having buffs. Oh my god, will you stop? Stop it! Why is the game trolling me? Why is the game trolling me so hard right now? They're like low % chance of happening. And I'm being trolled by a boss who's supposed to have low accuracy. This boss is supposed to have low accuracy, and yet he's hitting me constantly. Low accuracy, game! You know, it might help if I take off the no encounter accessory before I fight the boss. Yeah, it's like whenever an enemy has low accuracy, they decide to just hit you all the time. Like, that's the reason why its damage is so high, because it's supposed to have low accuracy. Well, I know... oh, wait. I know. You're supposed to have, low... yeah, there we go. Evasion. Can I give you more evasion? Evasion plus... oh! Okay. So, that gives you 60% evasion. I just gotta hope that, you know, you don't ever get hit. Assuming you could get your, ow! Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to focus entirely on Iris. So I'm going to keep Iris and Mume alive. Switch you over to Bijou. Bijou's going to throw up magic. And Iris will smack you. Okay, even with all the buffs, you still die. That's some good damage, though. That is some good damage, though. I guess we're gonna leave it to Mume. We were gonna leave it to Mume. Help me, Bijou. 50% chance. I'm getting angry at you, game. I'm actually getting angry at you because you're fucking me around with these low hit percent. It's a low hit percent. I swear to God, it's a low hit percent. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, This game is doing a ho-ho fantasy thing where it's just fucking messing with me. Also, you have a 60% evade rate, Mume. Well, why can't I just outright kill Fauna? I just like outright destroy Fauna. Ow. I'm gonna make... Oh, I see. Are you fucking kidding me? Get rid of those buffs you have. No buffs. I swear, this game is just... This game is just trolling me. It's just trolling me, guys. I can't even use my thing. Where is my emerald? Who's gagged? Of course Mume's gagged. Of course Mume's gagged. Why wouldn't Mume be gagged? The one character I don't want to die dies. It happens all the time. You know what? I'm gonna have Kiara come in, and I'm gonna have Kiara just hang for me. She sure hang. She sure did hang. Let's go ahead and revive her. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna increase your hack. Wow! I like how the very low accuracy move managed to kill everyone. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you really fucking kidding me with your 60% evasion? 60% evasion. 60% evasion. And you managed to hit me. With a low accuracy move on top of that. Alright, you know what I haven't done? I haven't broke its hack. That might be part of the problem. I mean, you're gonna die, that's a given. It might help if I, you know, break its hack with Bay. It might help. Maybe. Just a thought. I probably should be like, break a hack. Nope, I did not break a hack. I was just like, why is things not happening? Jackpot. So, you know, it probably would have helped if I used Bay to break its hack. That might have helped a little bit. Dominate her. Hits between 1 to 5 times with 50% accuracy. That seems awful. What's Dominator do? non-physical element or physical, non-elemental physical damage based on the use of luck, plus all stats down. But if it misses, she gets hit with all stats down. So it's a big gamble. It's a big gamble. Okay, that fight kinda sucked. Not gonna lie. That fight kinda absolutely sucked. I made that fight harder than it had to be. I could've just broken its hack. Hey, Cito, how about you use some of the game mechanics you have? There's a reason why you have, you know, debuffs. Nothing is immune to the stat breaks. Ah! Okay, we're on to the final realm. Alright, I will be right back real quick. I need to go check on the doggo, so... What? Don't do that. Be right back. Alright, I am back. We are going to go to the last realm. I don't have my note. We're going to be doing the fights here. So yeah, Realm of Chaos and Realm of Time both, I feel like, need... No, I didn't die. I won. I did win. The thing I should have done, I should have used Bay. I should have used Bay in that fight to break its hack. You know, the one character who has stat breaks? I probably should have used her. That might have helped a little bit. That might have helped a little bit. Alright, Realm of Nature. So yeah, Realm of Time and Realm of Chaos, I'm not really particularly fond of how they work. I'm not, like, I don't mind Realm of Nature creation. Ouch. So Realm of Nature is actually not that big. As you can see, there's the exit right there, but we don't want to go there yet. Galactic Bread. So, the map does loop around. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Are you really fucking kidding me right now? Really? Really, game? Really? You're despicable, game. Bay, destroy. You're dead. You're dead. Oh no. You're dead. That Trojan horse is a very good skill. You're dead. You're dead. Be dead. Oh god, that was the 8,000 damage crit. Honko Curse. What does Honko Curse do? If user is killed, attempts to kill a hacker if they are not immune to cancel. Lasts until next action. Interesting. Out. Locker bucket. Water World. Now we're at the Water World. Yggdrasil Seed. Nice. So the fun thing about these maps, again, they're not very big. They do loop around, though. Out! So, even though it seems like it's big, it's actually not. They're very small maps that are just, you know, looping around, that's all. Heal your MP. Out. You're dead. And you're dead. Is that good dungeon design? I don't know. Oh, there's Harbinger of Chaos. And Phoenix Seal. What's Phoenix Seal do? Reflects 15% of physical damage taken to a hacker and increases defense by 25% for 5 turns. Pretty good! Codebreaker. It's 1111 damage to one enemy, 70% accuracy. It's 1,000 needles. And Harbinger of Chaos. Non-elemental physical damage to one enemy. Times 3 damage if target is under poison or sleep. So, that makes bonus round do extra damage if they're under blind, silence, confused, and slow. That's what this is for. So that makes Harbinger of Chaos a pretty potent attack. Yeah, it was pretty good the first half. I think this can wait. Yeah, this is back here. I mean, oh, there's the way forward. Ice Age! Oh, a mysterious metal. And there's the way forward. Forest! Because I didn't know what other age this could be. So I went with Forest. The scariest age, Forest. Kieran Ring. 4 mana salads. I see that chest. I want it. It's everyone! Screw that human in general, I guess. River Rat. Ouch! What tiles are broken? You're dead. You're dead. And you're dead. It's movement time. Ooh. What did I get for you? Oh, Alchemist Garnet. Doubles potency of items for 5 turns. Reduce all damage, has 0 for 1 ally, but it cannot act until status wears off. Okay. And you got movement time. Adds an additional hit to regular attacks and increase counters from 1 to 5 for 5 turns. Why is it so expensive? Wait, what? Why is... Oh, right, because the weapons do affect MP costs. That's supposed to be like a, The heck? That's not supposed to be this way. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to get... Not here. Let me look at the map real quick. Let me see where I can find this at on the map. Oh, I see what happened. No, see, it's not auto-heal. The thing that's happening is... What you're seeing is the top of the map right now. That's the top of the map. Yeah, I can see that the top of the map is missing. You don't need to tell me that the top of the map is missing. I can see that. I can see that it's missing. Why is it broken? What tile even is this? What? Wait, what tile is this? Give me a second. Why? Oh, I think I see what's going on. It's not letting me, Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it that easily. I see. Scroll down, mouse. Ugh, I hate this mouse. Okay, I'm gonna do that. So I think what I need to do is... What is that? That is 40. Yes, that's 40 if that's 33. Okay, there we go. Let me remove that. Give me a second. This is why it's called a developer's run. Actually, yeah, that is supposed to be like part of the heads. That is supposed to be part of the heads. I did that in the underwater area too, where I used like part of the heads for like, moss. But yeah, this got off the map. I don't know why it, cuts it off there. That's weird. Okay, Bay! Berries! Bay just outright destroyed, like, everyone. Roll higher boost on that dice. Oh, I almost missed that. Condenser microphone. Really? Enables delight core bravely do 75% instead of 25%. Hacks heal 10% FC and 1% MP for a rum hacks for 5 turns. Honestly, I think I'm gonna put a ribbon on. Because the ribbon, you know what? Make a flora and make a fauna. Well, this is just called, we'll see what it's called when I get to, the portal. I think it's just called forest. I think it's literally just called forest because I couldn't think of what this would be called. Why'd you miss? Well, I might go with one of those, names. The reason why I called it forest is because the next area, one step at a time. Getting all my abilities now. There's a reason why, because before this it was the Ice Age, right? And you're gonna see what the name of the next area is here in a second. Copies action of chosen ally when next turn arrives. Not all abilities can be mimicked fully. So this is a mime ability. This is literally a mime ability. Whoops. Yeah, it's called Realm of Nature Forest. I gotta get over there somehow. How does Gal get over there? The 3 Pokemon starter ages? I am going to photosynthesis you. Ah! Not the drumsticks! Ah, I got drummed! The chicken has drummed me! Super meat hampers! Who knew they were pirates all along? Is it this way? I'm so lost. Well, there goes you. You're gone. You're so gone. You're so gone that you don't even get a chance to exist anymore. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Thank you, Iris. Ooh! We got the power of ooh! It's an AoE revive. It's weaker than Kiara's, but I mean, it's an AoE revive. That doesn't, you know, destroy the user. That does look pretty bad. Yeah. And now we're at end times. I'm probably just gonna make that, no background. See, I wanted to go with a background, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to go with, like, a parallax background. This doesn't look right, though. I might just make it, like, pitch black down there. I can only do so much with the tiles I am given, okay? Fourth dimension. That's your weapon. Stats down plus 5%, 20% chance to counter with reducing stats, 25% hit. Enables timely. Target gets who act next. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it like, complete darkness. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Just so I don't forget. Yeah, it's not gonna look correctly here. None. No background. We will see if that works correctly. I will check. Well, here, yeah, if it was south, it'd be fine. The problem is, like I said before, this is all, one map that loops around. Ooh, a ruby ring. You're gone. And you're gonna be gone, Mume. Out. God, Mume! You just outright destroyed that poor human! Breakdance! Iris got broke dance! That was a heck of a breakdance that Iris did. He was like, I'll show you my moves! And he, in fact, showed Iris his moves. Was she impressed? I don't know. The crits are amazing. Oh no! Ouch! I got flashed. Hit Hawk. Hit Hawk. I'm being beaten up by the fans over here. Okay, Iris, just destroy them. High enough and dark matter. Oh man, she's getting her AoEs finally. High enough in dark matter. So yeah, dark matter is AoE, dark magic damage, and it inflicts countdown. Knockout countdown really matters. And high enough increases MP cost by 50%, but it also increases the power of magic skills by 25%. So, it's okay, I'll make your magic attacks do a lot more damage, but they're gonna cost a lot more MP in exchange. I mean, if you set yourself up right, that's not much of an issue. I'll be back to you in a little bit. I want to find the Kieran here. Okay, Faye! Okay, Faye! Just destroy all of them. That was a 7,000... Out of time. Time serve flies. Inflicts unblockable non-elemental damage on one enemy equal to the user's level at the game timer second. Okay, that's random. Instantly defeat one enemy. Yeah, I love your death spells. Wow, all I had to do was go left and I would have been there. I got the upper hand. It doesn't really matter if you can't hit. You're dead. Alright, I am going to heal your MP. And then I'm gonna destroy everyone! You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Yay! Instant death! I like instant death when it's not against me. As long as I don't have to deal with instant death, I'm fine. Ooh, a council sword. That's nice. Give me 50% all elemental resist. I could probably click on Mume, actually. Mume would probably love that. Oh no. I did like no damage. Oh, because it's wind. Goodbye. And 6,000 damage. Mume! You don't really need the basin. You're gonna get the council sword. You don't use magic anyway, so... Where is it? Yeah! Auto elemental resist up is gonna be good for you. And Bay, I'm gonna... Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, Bay. I need to find this Kieran. There's the Kieran. And the Obsidian Tiara. A hat grants itself one ally for 5 turns. That's not bad. In all honesty. How many of those do I have? So I'm missing just one tree fragment. And that's the one that's the one that's in the realm of chaos. I kinda want to go get that so I can get Fauna's ultimate weapon. I kinda want to do that. But because I don't know where it's at in that maze. Will of the Wisp! So before I go fight the boss, I am actually gonna work out. Because I'm just gonna go here, save, and then go back in. Because I don't want to lose all the levels I got. You know what I mean? Because I did get quite a few levels. So what I'm going to do, is I'm going to use, I'm not going to need the Reaper's, well, I might want it. Give me Mume's Lantern. We're just going to get no encounter so I can get back there easily. How much money do I have? Actually, I should probably buy some stuff. Not the Hope Soga. I should probably get some Gleaming Emeralds. Those are always good to have. Those are good to have. Alright. On to the boss here. I just gotta get over there, that's all. Somewhere is boss. Ow. Waterworld? Waterworld? It's somewhere. I am looping. I am not finding it. Actually, this is pretty close to the expected level. I haven't really been fighting, like, I went the wrong way. I have been fighting every fight. I haven't really been ignoring fights. Oh, it's over here. That's the thing, I have not really been ignoring fights. Oh wow, it's actually very easy to get over here. Yeah, I have the encounters pretty well balanced. It's just that sometimes the bosses are a little bit of a jerk, you know? And look at that, like, it doesn't really take that much to get back either. So I know what I'm fighting here. I'm gonna put on the meteorite bangle, I think. You know what? No, let's put on the, I don't know if I want... Well, this does give me, 25% Earth Resist. You don't have your plussy on. Let's put your plushie on. Reaper's Hug is not really gonna help you here. There's only a few random encounters where it gets really nasty. And that's usually in, like, the Hell area. Those have some, nasty encounters. It's the sapling and the Giga Sapling. I'm gonna switch to Ina, because guess what Ina's gonna do? We're gonna give this a Fauna. Fauna's gonna be the main damage dealer here. Fauna is gonna be our main damage dealer. So we're gonna have her do Forest Fire. Maybe Fauna's not the best choice here. Let's switch over to, Bijou. We're gonna throw magic up. Let's get rid of one of the saplings, if we can. That has 7 turn cooldown. Burn! Okay, thank you, Ina. Thank you, Mume. Oh, Mume has defense down, that's bad. That weapon is coming in clutch right now. Now how much are you gonna do? A lot more damage. We're gonna give Hack up. First, I want to see how much HP you have. A decent amount. I think they all have 60,000 HP. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put fire on everyone's hack. That's a jerk move. Get out of here. Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. Mume is the one to go to. Return to nature. I got magic defense up. I got Mume attack. Mume will destroy. Oh, right. It has a passive of bringing back enemies. That's right. It will bring back enemies. Dark Matter. Alright, Forest Fire. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go, Fauna. There we go. There goes the boss. And we're gonna switch Bijou out for Iris, and Iris is gonna Seraphic Light. And there we go. I think this boss is probably the easiest one. Hilarious given that, you know, it's Fauna's, fan base. Apple of Eden. What does the Apple of Eden do? Regen 5% max FC and MV each turn. Enables elemental catastrophe. I don't think that's what it does. It does. I did not change this out yet. Okay, so this is a skill that I'm gonna be changing. I'm not gonna have it as it is because it casts all 4 of her elemental abilities one after another. So it will do Force Fire, again Timberfall, again Category 5 Tyrannago, again Tyrann of the Lake. This would be okay if it wasn't for the fact that that it triggers the regens every hit too. I'm gonna do something else with this. It is insane damage. It's ridiculous damage. That's why I'm also probably gonna change it to something else. Alright, so all that's left is the Realm of Space. I also don't need the, oh, I have it off. I can hook it off, yes. Wait, don't save yet. Like, you can tell that I wanted to do something with Fauna having some kind of damage skill at the end of the game. But that's a little too much damage. Like, I think she has enough healing abilities and support abilities. I felt like giving her something for damage. She is, you know, the keeper of nature, so I was like, what if she had a multi-elemental attack? It sounds like a good idea to go with, but balancing it would be very hard. So if you notice, this is still closed. Let's go to the Realm of Space. Yes, you don't have to do the Realm of Space. The Realm of Space is actually a red herring. Yeah, her damage isn't bad. It's just... yeah, I don't want it to be super great because, like... Ina's supposed to be the main elemental magic user. Like, if you want to go with, like, the damage, like, Mume and Crony are the main physical DPS. Bay is random with her DPS. For magic, you have Iris, Ina, and Fauna. Iris only deals with light and dark damage. Ina does, like, all elements except light. And Fauna does, you know, the 4 elements. So, like, Ina can hit 3 times per spell, depending on what spell. Or she can hit once all, when she gets those abilities. Iris hits all. Fauna can hit 1 or all. So Fauna is actually better in some situations. In the event that you run into enemies that have Reflect. Because you can make Fauna just target 1 enemy that doesn't have Reflect, as opposed to, like, Iris who's gonna reflect stuff back at herself. Ina can also do that, but Ina has like separate skills for AoE and, you know. I don't know, maybe Ina's better. Where's the nature section of the Inner Sanctum? So you can still get mysterious medals, but once you have 99, they don't really matter. Just saying. So this room... Why did it put me over there? Something messed up there. Give me a second. That should not have... Why did it put me over there? What? Why did you put me over there? I don't recall that happening before. But yeah, this room is just... It's a weird room. It's just a very weird room. It's just a troll room, basically. And then this is another one that goes, yep. So it's kinda based on the realms. So the first room was the realm of nature, with the nature aesthetic. The second one was supposed to be based off of civilization. The room we just went through was time, and this is supposed to be chaos. Also, we've got everyone from Promise so far. We've got the sapling, the human, the crony, and we've got the brat. Who have we not got from Promise yet? Well, how about the Gyrus? This fight's gonna hurt. It's Chagris. It's the Gyrus. Chagris stands in your way. Alright, I'm actually not sure what it's weak to. Defense up. I'm gonna hit you with light. It's not... Oh! Oh, it reflects damage! Oh no! Wait, Earth. It resists light and dark. Oh no! I see the gimmick here. It doubles the damage back at you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is gonna be a rough fight. That means that Mume's just gonna be... Why am I doing that? Alright, I didn't need to do that. Cesaro Despair, I don't think it's gonna get reflected, though. You know what? We're gonna try the Nephilim theme. I've been reduced to 1 HP. I have been reduced to 1 HP. A new start. Let's increase your MP. Don't flex your muscles. Oh no, his stats went up. So, Chakras is... So, tell me, Locke, do you remember a similar boss in Ho-Ho Fantasy that did the same gimmick? Because there is a boss in Ho-Ho Fantasy that did this exact same thing. He let out a smirk. Stop smirking! That's bad. That's very bad. I guess Iris is just gonna, you know... I'm gonna heal. And you are going to Hatsugal. So, what he's doing is... He doesn't really hack that much. He has a triple hack, and he has breakdown. But what he does is, he reduces your HP by percentages, or reduce your HP to 1. And when you hit him, you take double damage back yourself to that character. This is based on the Iron Golem boss from Ho-Ho Fantasy. This is the only boss I brought back from that game. The only boss I brought back from that game. Just slightly modified. Yep, the Reflect Damage boss. He's just modified for this game. That's bad. That's very bad. I've been reduced to 1 HP. That's bad. Well, there goes the whole, my Nephilim beam. I got wasted. My poor Nephilim beam. My Nephilim beam got wasted completely. Oh no, it's still there. It didn't actually fire off yet. You know what, Chagris? That's a very mean thing to do to your OC. You don't just punch her in the face for, you know, doing a Nephilim beam. That's not how you, you know, handle that. You know what? I don't really need... What I'm going to do is... What do I want to do? What do I want to do? You know what? I did not want Bay. I didn't really want Bay, but... Can I inflict sleep on you? Go sleep. Never mind. Do you still have, Krogon? Yes. I'm gonna get rid of your buffs. No buffs. And you're dead. Great. Great, Mume. You're dead. How's it feel? How's it feel to be dead, Mume? Okay, let me see if I can put you to sleep. Go to sleep. Bay. 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 How could you miss? This is more of a, okay, you gotta play around with the boss. Hyper fight. You know what? Sapling. It's a little bit of a long fight, but you know. Go to sleep. You cannot go to sleep. Oh. 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 Please save me. Okay, I need to use a shining lapis. Just so you don't kill me with something dumb. Thank you, Mume. Now you may promptly die, Mume. Now you may die, Mume. The moon's likes dying. Moon really loves dying. Play dice. There's probably a gimmick to this that you could probably do that I don't remember. Goodbye, Mume. Goodbye, Mume. Mume is dead. Mume is forever dead, guys. How many more turns do you have? You're almost there. What if I do Chaos Rat? It missed. Okay, I can't do it anymore. I should not have that many dice. Why do I have that many dice? I feel like something is bugged with play dice. I'm gonna have to look at the play dice token because so not. I only used it once, so it only gave me 2 of these. The big head cake damage act. Are you talking about the one that reduces the party to 1 HP, or... Wheel of Fortune! Awesome. That was not worth that. Wheel of Fortune actually... No! Don't grin at me! And now Mume's dead. Ah! Mume's dead! Iris, that was like the weakest Nephilim beam. What the heck? Yeah, it kinda does, otherwise you will, just die. You know what, it doesn't really matter if I heal that much. It's gonna take a while this way, though. This is gonna take a while doing it this way. I can't do anything there. Alright, Bay, I'm gonna switch you out. And we're gonna go with, Ina. Ina, you're gonna... We're gonna try to do some damage here. Now I'm gonna make you wait to, I didn't make you wait to critical. I could have sworn I had some kind of strategy. Magic doesn't really do much damage to him. Don't flex your muscles. No muscle flexing. Actually, you know what? You know what I think I should be doing? I think I know what I should be doing. first things first, I'm just gonna... Yeah, you do have to alternate. What I'm going to do is... hack. I mean, you could do a dangerous strategy like this. You could do a dangerous strategy like this. I'm gonna break your defense. He has, like, no defense, is what I'm noticing. He has, like, no defense. I did not mean to do that. I really forget what the actual strat is. Because I'm pretty sure there's an actual strat. Oh, I broke his defense. Maybe. Maybe. Kiara, you did not have to protect Bay. Bay was already dead. Bay was already dead, Kiara. Ouch. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to Crony. And we're gonna... Oh, I don't have it on. Ah! That was bad damage. Wow, Crony, why do you have so much HP? Yay, everyone gets an additional hack. I'm gonna heal. He can't really kill outside of break dance and his other ability. Iris, you're gonna come back in and you're just gonna try to get your... Okay, now you got your MP back. Are you broken? No. I feel like gravity... I think gravity is the way you're supposed to go with this fight. You know what? I'm gonna check something. Let me check. Let me check. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna check. Hey, Chagris. Let me check something. He's immune to instant... He's immune to freeze, stop, petrify. He's not immune to sleep, but sleep is not gonna help. Silence doesn't do anything. I feel like this is a boss that should be, like, weak to, instant death. Like, one of the times where instant death would be, an interesting way of fighting a boss. You know what I mean? And by interesting, I mean one of the rare times that would actually be good. Otherwise, we're just stuck, you know, doing this. Like, the fight's not hard. It's really not. It's just tedious, to say the least. It's just very tedious. Iris, you're not doing anything. Wait a minute, Kiara. Yeah, I don't think he really needs to counterattack. He probably does not need the counter because the reflect damage is already counter enough. Like, he doesn't really need the counterattack. Yeah, Mume she's trying her best. Please understand, Mume is trying her best. She's really trying her best. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch over to Crony, and Crony's gonna get rid of that. Where is it? Get rid of that buff. Ouch. But yeah, I think what I want to do is make him vulnerable to gravity. I feel like making him vulnerable to gravity would make, like, okay, it will kill whoever it hits, but it's also gonna, you know, do massive damage. What do you think? Do you think gravity would be a good idea to do in this fight? Why am I bothering healing? Healing ain't gonna do anything. Healing really is not gonna do anything. You're gonna hack her. You're just gonna guard. You are going to do this. You're gonna heal her MP. You're gonna do that, yeah. And then you're just gonna get destroyed. Kiara. Yeah, it can't kill you any worse. Like, at the very least, if you do gravity on him, at least that's like half of his HP gone in one hit. And it, like, yeah, that's gonna kill, like, Day or Iris, but, like... Also, keep in mind, Iris has, I will show you, what Iris has, because this fight's pretty much gonna be done here in a second. Iris can actually... Stop that. Actually, considering that Iris would be key to this fight would actually be hilarious, considering that Chagris here is one of Iris's fans, basically. So, having Iris just outright mutilate her fan would be just hilarious. Good night, Mume. That was all Mume. We got the megaphone. I am gonna work out. And don't worry, I am gonna be coming back by using, no encounters. So, think about Iris, right? We just got a weapon for her. Not the megaphone. It was... You can find this at the final dungeon. Notice what that does. Court her bravery deals 75% FC. What that is... This is basically just a gravity spell on all enemies. So this makes it go from gravity to graviga. So if you have this, if it's Chagris fight, and if he was vulnerable to gravity, You could just take away 75% of his HP right off the bat if you hit with this. If I were to do that, here's the thing though. The damage cap is still 9999. So it will still do 9999 damage. It will still do 9999 damage. But I mean, that speeds up the fight like infinitely faster. It kind of also makes both Bay and Iris kind of valuable. Because they will actually be able to use their gravity stuff or something. Alright. 24 hours. We're going into the finale. So this is the Realm of Nature part of the dungeon. And this is supposed to be the Realm of Civilization part of the Inner Sanctum. How sophisticated. And then the Realm of Time section, because, you know. And then Realm of Chaos. And then the Realm of Space. So this is the dungeon part we never got to see. And here's the final part. What did I have on her? I don't remember what I had on Mume. What did I have on Mume? I kinda don't want elemental damage. Let's put the Chris on. What did I have on her? The Cruddy plushie just gives you everything that you need. All the basic plus 10%, why not? And more counter. All the counters. She has like all the counters. Alright, guys. Bringing it back. Meanwhile, Fauna over here hasn't said a single word. A one-on-one duel, huh? The villains try to play my games, cliché. The villains try to sway the heroes to their side, cliché. Monologue. There's a word missing here. Where's my in? Where did my in go? So, if you don't know Bichu is Pajama for emotions, she does have, she is affected by emotions, so, yes. Also, this is like my best quote-unquote hound map, I think. Which is hilarious that's here in this area. I think there's only been like 2 hound maps. Not mimosas, I said emotions, not mimosas. Fauna's the one that likes mimosas. She loves mimosas. Can you tell they're not very friendly with their male counterparts? They're not very friendly towards one another. So yeah, this is a reused map, as you can tell. Wow, where did my grammar go? My grammar disappeared. I think base just here in Chaos Land. We're just gonna fight on this table. And now we do the actual fights. So yes, you do have to do the actual fights here. Physical. I'm gonna leave that on. That's gonna be good for you. The problem is he's not gonna be weak to, he's gonna be weaker Earth. So I might want to stick with Earth. Yes, giant roulette table. I was like, how am I gonna make an arena for these two? I wanted it to be like casino gambling based. I just went with that. I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna use weird.png, you know. Alright, let's fight. Ouch. High enough on you. Ouch. Alright, let's do Nephilim Songba. Oh, Nephilim Songba is actually really good here. Alright, I am gonna try Sunburst. Oh, he's absorbing magic right now. Ow, you reflective fear. You know what I could do? I could make myself resist light and dark. You're really absorbing the elemental stuff right now. I don't like that. Resist dark. Bap, bap, bap. And you're still absorbing magic. I don't like that. You know what? I'm gonna make you weak physical. I did not make you weak physical. Nephilim Songba. Oh, he jumped. He jumped. He jumped, guys. He's in the air. He is jumping. That man has jumped. You will not target Ina. No targeting Ina. And you will not target Iris. Ah! There was no way. Oh, he's jumping again. Okay, Iric. Okay, Iric. Ouch. That was probably not a good idea. He decided to pick on Iris there. Okay. This is turning out to be not good. Let us do Nephilim Songba. And we're gonna do Nephilim Songba. Okay, now I can hit you with, magic. There we go. Now we can get some good max damage in. Seraphic Light. There we go. Okay. There we go. I just had to wait for him to get rid of his stupid, stop using the move that gave him, elemental stuff. Unauspicious Colton. I'm just gonna call it Colton. That happens a lot in a lot of games, doesn't it? And now it's, these two. I need physical hack, or physical negation. So physical negation, evasion. Give me physical or more evasion. That's a lot of evasion I have right now. I kinda wanna give you the turbo watch, just so that you're faster. Alright. Ah, that sound like strike. Not a nuclear strike. Ouch. Okay, now we can set things up. And I am going to throw a hack up. Unwinnable fights in it. Oh my god, Mume. Dude, Mume just like, destroyed them. That was great. Dawn Blade. These fights are not supposed to be super hard, by the way. They're not supposed to be super hard. Well, the thing is, Moomin has the defense of wet tissue paper, just like Mume does. But these fights are not supposed to be hard anyways, because you'll see why. You'll see why. It's probably the longest part of any fights, is this part here. Mume noises. And now we're here with Crony and Kiara. I'm gonna leave that on. Crony. If I had dark damage, that would be great. But I don't want to put you on light. Well, actually, what I can do is... There is a save point. There is a save point. Imbue dark. Yes. I know what I was doing with this fight. Not lifeline. Nice damage. Ow. Oh, everyone has... Oh, that's bad. Goodbye. Goodbye. Give me a seal. I mean, if you're just gonna reset... Oh, I don't think it does reset. Go, Crony! This is all Crony's fight. It's all up to Crony. Do you have regen? You're not allowed to have regen. Stop that. Thank you, Kiara, for having that seal. The seal is protecting her. Alright, I'm gonna put the, where is it? Fever Knight. Keep the beat. Alright. Are you still provoking? You're covering. Okay, you're gonna cover again. Stop that! Stop healing! No healing! Oh, you reflected. Stop. That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine, though. Okay, I need to get you out of that stop. Stop being stopped. And we are going to use, you know what? I'm gonna make a elixir. Extra hacks for me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna inflict slow on you. I cannot inflict slow. But I am gonna get rid of, no regen. Slow. I know you're not immune to slow. Stop it. You're going... Are you provoking? You are. What if I hit you with this? Oh, you do decent damage. I'm gonna do this. And then I am going to heal your HP. This fight's a little bit rough. Because he likes to do regen. Okay, let's do, Fever Knight. You know, I don't like you. I do not like you. You keep healing your HP. I don't like that. I'm just gonna smack you as hard as I can. Alright, kick your leg, kick the leg. Oh my god. Stop that. No regen. Are you still, provoking? This could last turn for that. There we go. That fight's rough. That's probably the hardest of the fights so far. Infinity. And we got one more fight to go. And this last one might be scary because it's only Bay. It's only Bay against Heiko. Well, here's the thing. Crony has Dispel on one of her abilities. Crony does have Dispel for one of her abilities. I didn't have to MP because she kept doing Time Paradox. Like, I did balance these fights around the characters, so I feel like what Bay has is actually good. But honestly, I'm gonna give Bay, what do I want to give Bay for this fight? Counter plus 3% is, honestly, this is probably the best thing. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Double down. I think what she has on is good. Hopefully. Alright, Bay. It's up to you. You're the last one. Defense break. Nice counter. Ouch. What I should probably do is break this hack. Oh my god, that almost killed me. That almost killed me. Break his axe. Haha! That's right, it's a roulette. Wow, Bay was actually hitting high on her rolls. I cannot believe how high she hit on her rolls. I got lucky. I got real lucky with those rolls. That's the power of RNG. She hit the highest roll possible. I mean, she did just only say whoever loses has to submit a party. She didn't say for how long. So Heiko's not wrong. Heiko got her. Heiko is cheating. Or is he cheating? One of the rare times that her Aussies shows up here. Again, it's Fauna. Also, remember, Fawn never spoke during the last scene. So, I apparently forgot to fix his portrait here. So, there's no point in fighting here. Don't even bother fighting. It is Harold. Harold is here. This is a fight that's scripted. See, I fixed it here. What happened there? Why? No, the enemy is supposed to be Fawn. I don't have a sprite for Fawn. So I'll just use a Fauna sprite right now. It would be interesting if you were suddenly playing as Fawn, though. He is right up there. Well, I mean, that's a placeholder sprite. That is a placeholder sprite. That's one of the default RPG Maker sprites. Just like this portrait is a default RPG Maker portrait. I mean, have you seen what Fauna looks like? I think I showed you what the Ministry members look like. I'll show you after we get done here. Wait, does he have a leaf? Oh, I didn't even realize that. But he doesn't have the horns like Fauna does. It's just like, yeah, I just plagued you. I just plagued you, don't mind me. So, yeah. I mean, anyone would have this reaction, right? Like, they're already weak. Why we let them heal up? And then, like, yeah, we'll let them heal up. Like, yeah, both sides are just confused as to, like, why are they letting each other heal up? So we're gonna go back, and yes, I have the decency of full healing you after that fight. So you are fully healed. Now give me just a second, I will be right back, if you will. Alright, so we are moving into the finale. So, you get a chance to change your equipment and all of that. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to switch over to... I might go with this party. Maybe. And then you just go up here. So we start with Moomin and Chrono. Those are our first two. So I'm gonna deal with Chrono, because Chrono is gonna be the annoying one. Thank you for missing. Ouch. Okay, gonna heal everyone. I am going to switch over to Biju. Biju is going to give a hack up, so that your hacks are going to do more damage. I'm going to wake up, let's wake up you. And then counter? Yes. Astra. That's scary. Hey, that Moomin. Alright, Fallen Angel. I'm gonna Spark and Hopath. Mume is gonna be up Chrono. We're gonna do, Medium as Premium. And then we are gonna Fallen Angel. And then we are going to... What are we going to do? Switch over to... Switch over to... Bay. And Bay is going to... Not that. I don't have anything for that. I'm going to hit you with that. Never mind. That's cool and all, but I don't really care about that. Get out of here. Alright, Fallen Angel. And when you defeat one, the next one will show up. Ouch. So now we got Eirik over here. Yeah, I wish I could do that, but I think... Like, if I could do that, that would be great. I don't know if there's a nice way of doing that. I mean, I guess I could do something like what the 4 themes do in FF4, but I don't know how well that would work. Yeah, it gets about the same point. Okay, let's get rid of Moomin. I'm gonna heal all of these debuffs. Get rid of the debuffs, and we are gonna free up Moomin. Moomin's down. Someone did not appear yet. Oh wait, Fawn's over there. I see Fawn. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Fawn, because Fawn is gonna be a problem. It's just like a glitchier version. That is true. That is true. I'm gonna magic break Fawn. Never mind. Mume is like the queen here. Fine, I'll just fight Eirik, I guess. I want to break your magic, Fawn. Why do you keep missing? Kieran's power. That's gonna hurt. Ouch. hurt a lot. You know what? Nephilim Salva. Heal up Bay. Oh, you're gonna heal. Oh, God, that hurt. Okay, that actually hurt a lot. Okay, let's switch over to Biju. Biju is gonna heal. And we're gonna switch Bay out. And we're gonna bring Ina in, and Ina's gonna, you know, sunburst. Goodbye, you're dead. And he's jumping. Mume didn't like that. Mume is dead. Mume is dead. Increased defense. I am gonna do high enough on you. Okay, everyone's still alive. Max defense up. Again, you're gonna provoke. Ouch. She did. She's just like, I don't like you jumping. No jump for you. He is very dumb. It's just like, okay, I can't hit you. I'm gonna hit you instead. I'm gonna get rid of Eirik. Never mind. Eirik does not want to go away. Oh, I'm silenced. How dare you? How dare you silence Ina? Do not silence the priestess. Okay, I'm gonna be a pawn. And now there's Heiko. See, here's the thing. The jump is flagged as, it's not physical or magic. It's preferred height. A certain hit. So I don't know why. I don't know why it, does that. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Resent everyone. Okay, now we only got Heiko. And now he's gonna do his whole thing. He's using Herald. He is Herald. You know, there is, I can do that. That is right, because Nerissa has that. Nerissa does have the camp counter hack on her. Yeah, I don't know why he keeps turning back into Herald. It's just like, I am Herald. My name is Herald. Herald Ford. Are you making it even? I don't think you're making it even. Medium is premium, says Fauna. And now you're gonna get 999. Mume! Mume just solo visit higher fight. They are still conscious and talking, yeah. Meanwhile, Fawn's trying to do something. So that was supposed to be something else, and you'll see what that was. It was an Ame. Gay sex Amelia. We got gay sex Amelia right here. Gay sex Amelia. Into the dark realm. And you're not even gonna question why Amelia's even here. So yeah, the last fight is up ahead. So you can go ahead and haunt the people. Only for Fauna and Amelia. And now we get, more gum. Like, yeah, I just get what you give my way. That's why we fought. Like, nah, I need to investigate. You're getting away my investigation. I am a fighting investigator. And now, you get another chance to save. There's no hints. There are no hints, so make sure you're fully healed up. I should probably make it so that you get fully healed after that fight. No real reason not to be. Alright. And now the finale, which is gonna go horribly wrong, probably. Hopefully I'm at a good enough level for this. Hopefully. Into the dark realm. I hear nothing. Welcome to the dark realm. It's a map. And well, who do we have here? Suddenly, Fauna is here. Just here at the dark realm. So yeah, they're supposed to keep. I think they were supposed to be keeping watch over this being. I think that's what their lore was originally. I could be wrong. It's been a while, but I think that's what their lore was supposed to be for a council. Also, San is Sana's brother, quote unquote. The manipulator. This is the first time that you hear about the manipulator. This is one of the plot points that I kind of want to revise throughout the game because I feel like it doesn't really hint at the manipulator at all. And you don't really know about the manipulator until now, which, I mean, I guess there is a hint earlier from Amelia's recording, but I don't know. I feel like I could have done a better job of hinting at it. Also, no music. Very eerie. Yeah, it is. That's what happened with, like, Ultima and Final Fantasy Tactics, and I mean, you know about Ultimecia in FF8, but you don't meet Ultimecia in N. I think there's Cloud of Darkness in FF3, and, you know, Ceramus, FF4. But yeah, I wanna, like, lean into, you know, give hints that the boss, like, this manipulator is around. It's just that I'm trying to do it in such a way that you know that there's someone, but you don't know exactly who it is, you know? But if you know, you know. Kind of scenario. It's really hard to do. I find it very hard to do. Is that actually confirmed? Yeah, you know who the villains are. It's like, if I change... I don't want to change the story too much, because the story overall, I think, is very solid. It's just that integrating the manipulator earlier into the story might be a little bit tricky. Also, is that really confirmed that those who are playing those roles? That's kind of wild. That is pretty wild. Honestly, Cody Rhodes does fit Guile. Hold on, give me a second. Let me look at this. Where is it? Honestly, I can see it with Cody. I mean, I don't know how they're gonna have his hair similar to Guile. But I can see something, I can see, Roman Reigns as Akuma. Yeah, he can if he gets the right stuff. Probably have to save and whatnot. Because I don't think having Akuma with a beard... Well, Akuma does have a beard. What am I talking about? Akuma does. Unless... I don't know which part of Street Fighter they're trying to do. Like, if they're going with Akuma, is this Street Fighter 2 or is it some other Street Fighter? I love that animation, by the way. That's such a menacing animation. Also, yes, if you're wondering, yep, hey, Care. If you're wondering, Locke, yes, she does say it like that. That's her thing. So, I feel like, in the entire game, the dialogue before boss fights are generally not that long. It's probably the longest out of all of the bosses here at the end of the game, and I'm kind of like, you know, considering how Ho-Ho Fantasy was with that. I didn't want to make it that long, but I needed, you know, to build up. It is the finale, you know, it is the finale. You don't need to fight her, you're a healer. Everyone else can fight. You saw it earlier, but something did come up from the upper left that possessed her. So, our boss... Also, notice the boss theme. New boss theme. No dimensional matter. Actually, I don't think Ina's gonna help here. Hey! I need you to break her, magic. She's a magic user. I did not break magic. Magic defense. $100,000 HP is a lot. Okay, I need you to break her magic, please. Never mind. You know, that's rude. That's very rude. You're regen. No regen. Stop regenning. Medium is premium. I need you to break her magic, please. That was a good crit. Nice miss. Alright, we're gonna switch over to Biju. Biju's gonna do a hack up. And then we are gonna switch over to Iris. Do some Season of Despair. Get some damage going. Crony is gonna do Heim Paradox. I'll give an extra hit to everyone. Switch you over to Fauna. And we're gonna heal and give everyone defense max defense up. Good hit. Nephilim Salva. Okay. Provoke. Nephilim Salva doesn't do much damage. That does more damage. Okay. Medium is premium. Good hit. I'm gonna switch over to Biju. And I'm gonna do magic up. Ooh! Okay! You saw what that does? You see that barrier she has? That's not good. I'm gonna switch to Crony, and we're gonna try... I don't know if I can break that. Can I break that? Can I dispel it? I did dispel it. Okay, it is dispellable. I was worried. I was like, ooh, that's kind of nasty. Okay, more medium is premium. Not the bread. Don't hit me with bread. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Bay. And we're gonna break your magic. Okay, magic broken. Switch back over to Biju. Biju will use this. Switch over to Ina. Ina will use high enough on herself. Good dodge. And then I'm gonna break your defense, I think. Is our defense broke? Yes. There we go. Alright, throw up magic up. And then I'm gonna try to break nothing. Switch over to Kiara. That's not very much damage. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That did not hurt as much as I thought it would. Alright, Sunburst. Not that much damage, but it's still damage. Switch over to Fauna. Fauna's gonna heal everyone. Switch you over to Iris. Gravity ain't gonna work on you. You know what? I'm gonna jump. And you're gonna provoke. Thank God that you're dodging, Mume. Thank God you're dodging. Medium is premium. Sunburst. They're gonna act. That's not good. Okay, Crony. Daydream. Get rid of all of that. And then we will switch Mume back in. And then Mume will fight. Almost done. Hack. Very good. And Sunburst. And this might be it. So close. There we go. And that is Sauna. But do you really think that's to manipulate her? Do you really think that's to manipulate her? You saw it come out of her. What are we supposed to do? We got it out. It's supposed to be easy because, you know... Now we get to go to our next fight. Heal everyone up. Make sure everyone's healed up. And now, the next fight. We'll go with this party. Yeah, if only we had a healer. She's just knocked out. I mean, you know, war crimes. Not the war crimes. Alright, Faye, you're going to break its, defense. And then we are gonna, go with Biju. Beijing will boost the hack. Crony will go here, and we will boost everything. And then Mume will check. So 75,000. Less HP, less defense. Stellar. Ouch. You hit Bijou somehow. Wait, Earth, huh? I'm gonna switch over to Ina. Ina's gonna use high enough. And then we're gonna use this. Oh, good damage. Raksasa and Asura. So the thing that this boss is using abilities that are associated with other characters. War Crimes is associated with Pekara. That Asura and Rakshasa is with Ayame. And Stellar is with Suicide. So yeah. Yeah, Fauna's just like, I don't know how to revive people. I mean, to be fair, you're also in the middle of fighting, you know, this guy. This guy who's kind of just here. What's his name? Astral Manipulator. Alright, so, Earth damage. That's gonna be bad. Black Magic Anchor. That's a combination of Sion and Marine. God, Mume! Mume is the DPS of the century over here. Oh. Okay. I see what you're doing. Crony, I need you to get rid of that. All the bosses love to do that here. Alright, switch back to Mume. Yeah, Mume does a lot of damage. She does an insane... Well, here's the thing. I put defense down on him. I hack up on Mume. I have medium is premium on Mume. So Mume had a lot of buffs. And the boss had a defense down debuff, so that all stacks pretty well. He was about to escape. So this is a little bit of thing that Locke helped with. Is this dialogue, which makes a lot more sense. Infinite, I don't know how to say that word. Just infinite, infinite, I can't say it. I can't say the word. So they went through that portal to get here. I don't have the sprite for this yet. So I don't have the sprite or face portrait for this, so we're just using that. I'm just using the default for now. Also, I see that the graphics are messed up here for the parallax. The end. So yeah, Omega Alpha. Welcome to Omega Alpha. The lack of music is a little bit eerie, not gonna lie. Just like, it doesn't matter if universes get erased. That's actually how the end is said for Omega. When I was looking up Omega's profile and stuff, that's actually how it's said on the profile. So this is the manipulator. When I originally did this game, I did the manipulator as like its own thing. Because I remember the whole game with the council lore was they were creating deal with the manipulator, right? I didn't know that the manipulator I didn't know at the time that the manipulator is actually Omega. I had no idea, so I had to readjust a couple things for Omega. Also, this is a little ad-lib. So yeah, Omega keeps ending up with these universes because of Fauna. This is not canon, by the way. This is just me throwing stuff in. Because I didn't know what to do with Omega. Don't you love how it's just like, no. Just like, no, like, big dialogue or anything, just, no. Just, no. We fight. And your last chance, honestly, I should just make these full heal after each fight. I probably will. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the final boss. The final boss. Alright, Bay, I'm gonna need a break. I did not break. Aha! So, Omega has the most HP in the entire game. More than even the super bosses do. Normally, Omega has no weakness, resist, immunity, or... Omega's generally, neutral to everything. Oh god, oh god. That was scary. Alright, let's break your defense. We're gonna leave a Mume is gonna be our main damage dealer. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna reduce your... Yeah, I'm gonna reduce the fire resist. I'm gonna get Fauna in on the damage. Thank you for missing. Oh my god, I am so glad that Mume's dodging. I'm getting very, very lucky with Mume dodging. I really am. Alright, we're gonna I am gonna heal You're empty. Mume, you are getting so lucky with dogs, and I cannot believe it. That's not very good damage, honestly. A sunburst? What did you just do? Oh, you're not keeping that. That is luck. That is actually luck. Like, I believe, let me check, Omega stuff. Because if I recall, like, I don't have any, magic base and under 30% magic base and on, Mume. No, that's physical. It has physical and magic. It's been using physical for some reason. Oh god, if it hits me with that magic, Mume probably is gonna die. Mume has 60% physical evasion. It's been using physical attacks so far, so get rid of that barrier. Again, we're gonna do medium as premium. Oh, I'm not provoking. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh no. That's bad. That's very bad. That's very bad. Like I said, I'm getting exceptionally lucky with her dodging. Ouch! It doesn't matter if Omega does AoE though. Omega does AoE, it's gonna hurt. It also doesn't matter if Mume misses. Break defense. Bro, Mume, how are you dodging that? I don't even think that has it. You know what? I'm gonna look at emptiness. Because I feel like that doesn't even have a hype. Like, I should not have missed. Dude, that's a certain hit. That is a certain hit. How did that miss? That's not physical or magic. That should not be working that way. I need to restore MP. What do I want to do? Honestly, I'm gonna throw sapling up just in case. Something's not working correctly, yeah. You got all your stats broken. I am gonna switch Iris. Nephilim Salva. That was good. Bro, how are you dodging? Something's not right. Moonlight could just solo this fight. See, this is the problem of having someone that's in a tank. Like, I want Moonlight to be physical DPS, but also an evasion tank. Which is why her defense, like, if you look at her defense and max defense are, freaking awful. Because she's not supposed to get hit. But if she gets hit, she usually dies. That's the idea behind her. Also, she has a lot of, oh. Does she have, no, she just has a lot of hack. Medium is premium. What did you just do? Don't do that. You're not allowed to do that. Get rid of that. I need to provoke. Ouch! My stats! My stats! This is kind of making this anticlimactic, isn't it? This is making this very anticlimactic. The damage isn't really that great. But you know what? He's also not well, they're not using their big hack either. Well, the reason I didn't make them have that much, yeah, they do need rework. They do need rework. Like, there's a reason why I gave Omega so much HP compared to everyone else, was because Omega was just getting whacked like this. Increase critical hit rate. Why not? B2, you're gonna give me some more, hack? Oh, you don't have your defense. That's what it is. Defense break? You missed? Yeah, the rat boss was a lot scarier than Omega. Do you have medium as premium? No. Let's give you medium as premium. At least there's a reason why Bay's not taking damage from that, because, you know, Bay has Gura protecting her. Oh my god, you cannot hit. And there we go. So yeah, this fight does need rework. I'm not sure how. I mean, here's the funny thing too about the Omega fight. I made Omega immune to critical hits. So you cannot do critical hits on Omega at all. And now time for the ending. Excuse me. So yeah, Omega just, you know, healed itself. And I just deadpan. What? Twice as fast? Probably, yeah. Omega doesn't understand. Omega is just an elder god. Notice how Omega doesn't question. It's just, why? Yes. No. Omega does not do questions. Never mind, Omega does questions. Omega proved me wrong. You know, when you really think about it, that's a good question. You're trying to find a place to belong, but you keep destroying the universes. Why? Because Omega's that strong. So yeah, fighting Omega, generally not a very good idea. Do not fight Omega. So where is here? Who knows where here is? And yeah, technically, Omega started the fight. Amelia is a smart cookie. She is a detective, so, you know, she's a very smart cookie. Fun fact, if you don't know, nobody actually likes Omega. They kinda have a grudge towards Omega. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. No emotions? And yet, technically, I guess Omega is kinda just very neutral. You know, kinda just like super deadpan. Doesn't really get angry, etc., etc. As far as I know. In lore, anyways. In lore. Yes, a grudge. Well, I also mean, like, the talents themselves, who, maybe not in-game here, but the talents themselves do. For good reasons. For good reasons. Fun fact, if I recall, Omega was Iris's manager originally, I think. When Iris was the only one in Project Hope. And I think Omega was also the manager for the council ladies. Originally. And you know, when you really do think about it, oh no, the universes have been erased. There's no way to bring them back. You'll know that. There's been weirder things that's happened. Like, way weirder things than universes being brought back from, you know, being erased. Yes, do the thing you've been doing. Stay here, please. Just observe. Please do not go to universes. Like, you get the idea of what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying not to be corny or cheesy, but, like, it's kind of hard not to. And, like, you know, Bay has a point. Like, yeah, we're just gonna ask Ender of Worlds, just do nothing and be like, yeah, just be more human. Yeah, just help Ender of Worlds. That's a good idea. You know what will happen if Ender of Worlds decide to be angry or, you know, PMS all over the place? So, this is something that Omega did say at some point. Something about free will and free thoughts. That is canon. Only if deemed necessary. I will erase your universe if I don't like it. Like, oh, you okay, so if you don't like it, you're just gonna erase it. And with that, we finish the game. The game has been finished. It was anticlimactic. It was very anticlimactic. I do wonder how I can make that actually more balanced and stuff. I don't have an actual ending theme, so I'm using the intro theme. So the credits last long enough for me to credit everything I wanted to do, while doing the cutscenes I wanted to do. So it's just like a cute little ending sequence, you know. So what did you think of it overall, Locke? Any opinions from what you've seen? I did try with these cutscenes. I do think I need to work on them a little bit more, but you know. Boy. I forgot what I was gonna say, crap. I'm kind of just enjoying the ending right now. So there is one part of the ending that is not... There's one part of the ending that is not what I was gonna do originally. I changed it, and you will see why I changed it. Because, well, you'll understand. It's kind of what makes the game kind of melancholic to me, you know? Combat is good, writing's mostly tolerable, visuals need... Yeah, the visuals are not my strong point, unfortunately. It's not my strong point. It's never been my strong point. Like, you understand what I'm going for, but... pulling it off is another thing that's kinda hard for me, you know? Sometime later. And with that, we are done with the game. There is nothing else left after this. So, I did cut out a little bit in that little final scene. There was a little bit more that went into it, but I didn't know if I wanted to add it in or not, so I cut it out. So, you can probably guess what changed there, because originally that's not how the endgame was gonna go. So, ironically, the one who was not gonna stick around, who was gonna leave on their own journey, was not gonna be Fauna. It was actually gonna be Iris, and there's a reason I had that plan, because that's what I had something planned for Iris for later, not for this game, but for something else. It's just that the timing for when this game was getting close to being done, I was literally working on the final dungeon and the final bosses and whatnot. And then she did her graduation announcement stream, and that kind of threw a lot of things into the woodwork, you know. It kinda made me hurry up the game a little bit, because I wanted to get this done before she left. She was gonna leave within, by the end of the month, so that's kind of why there's a lot of unpolished things, and why I've also been trying to fix things and stuff. So that's part of the reason why it's not as polished as it could have been. This game's been developed, like the beta. The game's only a year old. I started this in November of 2023? Yeah, it was 2023 I started the game. So, hearing that she was gonna be leaving a year later, that kinda stung a little bit, not gonna lie. And I know it's not my fault, but part of me thinks that because of me working on this game and all the thoughts I was thinking at the time, kinda, you know what I'm saying. I know it's not my fault, that's just how things worked out, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And the game feels a little bit more melancholic now, because, you know, this happened after Ame was gone, which, I mean, the game was focused more on, Fauna anyways, but, like, Amelia was also a big part of the story. She fit in really well with the story and the plot. The game was centered around Fauna. Fauna was supposed to be the main character. I don't know if the game actually made it seem like Fauna was the main character, though. That's one of the things I'm not sure on. And then, you know, Mumegura, just a few months ago, that happened. So yeah, it kinda sucks a little bit. It kinda sucks a little bit, but I mean, nothing lasts forever, right? Nothing lasts forever. So let me see what... I'm gonna check Mume. That's 10%. 20%. 30-40. She had 70% evasion. So 70% physical evasion she had. Huh. Like, there's a reason why. I wonder if I should do something about, I don't know how to balance her so she doesn't just, you know, become immortal. That's really hard to balance. Alright, so that is all that we're going to be doing today. We are done with the game. The game has been finished. However, I may still do streams just for develop, you know, just working on the game and whatnot. Just so that I can polish the game up some more. It might be later at night. So if anyone wants to stop by and check that out, you can. I'm gonna show you something real quick here. Hold on. I'm not gonna leave just yet. I'm gonna do this real quick. Alright, so I'm gonna do this, and what I'm gonna do, I did something in game. So I moved myself in the debug room. There's a reason why I moved myself in the debug room. So I'm gonna show you everything. So give me everything. So this is supposed to be, I'm gonna show you some of the ultimate weapons. First and foremost. So this is Fauna's ultimate weapon. It is a very strong weapon. Lots of magic. All of the ultimate weapons always give, I think 90. I think 90 is the max. So it does give you a lot in their primary stat. So it also gives her access to the World Tree. It's a full HP MP recovery and Asuna. But it reduces healing power by 90% for 5 turns. So it's an emergency heal. Just don't get put into that situation again. In other words. Mume. Also, all the ultimate weapons, they give you no EXP. You don't gain EXP with them equipped. It gives you, Imperil plus 20%, so 20% chance of inflicting all elemental resist down. We know what Friend does. Unsuspecting Howl deals non-elemental physical damage with 20% extra damage per buff on target. Bijou gets the Rainbow Tiara, Auto Haste, 400% target rate. That's all it does. It makes her hard to hit more. Also, you see how much HP she gets at max level? Like, she gets insane HP compared to everyone else. Iris gets the Diva's microphone. Notice how it only gives her one ability. Everything else is normal. What does Only in Hope do? Access to all special songs for 5 turns. In other words, Diorama, Joy With You, Berserker, Flower of Hope, Delight, Nameless Sadness, Sink Again, Rise Again, Till the End of Me. She gets access to all of those abilities. Bay is the fixed dice. Critical vulnerable plus 10% and Imperil plus 25%. And all of these dice have 2 dice rolls. You don't get to see it. Fixed dice has 3 dice rolls. So it can do even more damage than anything else. Blades of Father Time. 20% chance to counter physical with time served lies. Which is, this ability right here. Not that useful, but slow plus 30% and evade down plus 15%. It's okay. It's not bad. And Necronomicon, cancel plus 25% on her regular hack. Plus 25% max damage up for everyone, minus 25% physical damage to everyone, and a Threads of Fate skill, which reverses living a dead party member. So if she's the only one alive, it will fully revive the other 3 and then kill her. Some of these, I don't even know where this is. I've never seen this weapon. And then Kiara gets Excalibur. 30% chance to survive with 1 FC. So she gets Auto Guts, Auto MP Regen as well. And she gets a bunch of defense and magic defense. So she gets some pretty good stuff with Excalibur. Now, I'm going to show you the other collabs we can get. This is Muna. Water and Light Resist, 50%. Dark Resist, minus 50%. 30% chance to reflect magic. You take 10% less magic damage, and you restore 10% damage taken. And the super bosses. So, if you beat Fauna or Coco, you see it's all physical based. Make sure it has Fire Elemental, 50% Physical Resist, 50% Dark Weakness, 100% Magic Weakness, Immune and Resist to Stat and Elemental Resist, or down debuffs, and doubles the amount of money you get. Sana, on the other hand, is the opposite. She gives, magic stats. She also gives Auto Protect and Auto Sell. She gives your physical attacks light and dark, 25% dark resist, and immunity to slow, stop, disable, countdown, petrify, and freeze. It doesn't say that you get Auto Protect and Auto Sell with her. And some of the accessories. Did we see all of the accessories? I think we did. I'm pretty sure we saw all of the accessories. So that's all of that. So abilities we didn't get to see. For Fauna, we didn't get to see... No, Fauna got all of her abilities. We didn't get to see Bloodlust, so yeah. Mume gets this ability. This is the only ability we did not get to see from Mume. 2 of 5 hits to all enemies. For B2, we did not get to see, actually we saw all of B2's abilities. Iris, we didn't get to see Elemental Rongo. Increase Elemental weakness damage to all enemies by 30%. And we didn't see Twilight, which doubles max FC while, singing. Those are the only things we didn't see from Iris. They bears on my soul. It deals more dark elemental physical damage the lower her FC is, with 50% accuracy. Strong Zero, which increases physical damage the lower the user's FC is by 5 turns. And Pandora's Box, which is random effect. You can actually get it's basically like, slots. And that's all you get. Oh, and we did get to see Psycho Voice, which is dispelled all buffs. And for Crony, we did not get to see Stop or Haste. We didn't get to see Double Time, which it gives you double cast. And I don't think we got to see it connected. No, I think we did see this. And we didn't get to see the world. This would have been nice against Sora. Ina, we just didn't really get to see the AoE versions of spells like Fire, Earth, Wind, Water. I think that's all we didn't get to see with Ina. And Kiara, I think we actually saw everything for Kiara. Yeah, we saw everything for Kiara. Actually, we might not have seen a heart silencer. So that's all of that. So yeah, I may do some, developers, stuff later. If you want to drop by to see that, you can. That will be its own thing at some point. Those might be night streams when, I finish Metal Gear Solid 5. So, that has been Hololive Chronicles. I hope you all enjoyed the game. How long was that? I mean, 25 hours is a pretty long time for an RPG Maker game, not gonna lie. 25 hours is a pretty decent amount of time. But with that, we are done with the game. This is the developer's playthrough done. I might do another developer's playthrough later, but you know, that will be like another time. I do want to try to get this as polished as I can, because at some point, if I'm lucky, I would like for Alex to play the game too, you know? Alright, I will catch you guys next time, whenever that may be. Catch you all on the flip side of the hallway. And if you want to play this game, you can find it at the download link down in the description. I will be uploading the current version of the game, so that will be out for everyone to play once I'm done with this. So, until then, everyone, whatever that may be. I just had to hear that song one last time for now.